2020, last time we left off, we were doing, in the online league, we were doing Japan. Now we're doing USA. I believe we have got Sean in the session because he's the only one out on track. We have 90 minutes of practice. Seems as though Sean has not got my party chat request yet, so I'm going to head out.
A bit like a rubber out on track.
And have a go on here.
For a couple of laps. Okay, just want to remind you to keep an eye on your tyre temperatures, which you can do on the temperature panel of the MFD. We monitor carcass temperature and surface temperature, and you'll get the best performance when they're both inside a normal operating window. Surface temps tend to fluctuate faster, so try a few laps with the data open and get a feel for how to control them. There's 4 laps of fuel remaining. Understood, stopping this lap.
Well, that could have gone better. It's a bit, again, it's not an excuse. It's been a while since I've been on the USA track. And he's smashing the sector 2 and sector 3 areas.
Our best lap so far is a 1 minute 38.4.
I mean, a 1 minute 37 on hard tyres isn't bad at all. It's pretty good going, to be honest. I have no clue where Tony is. Okay. Yeah, I can nail the first sector, but I can't seem to find the speed yet in the second sector or third sector. Oh, by the way, the reason why I didn't have any sound in my stream last time with the game was because there was no way the sound was coming out of the laptop, of the desktop. So because it wasn't coming out the desktop, I didn't have any sound, so that's why it was muted. Now I'm streaming through the PlayStation, so if I stream through the PlayStation, it should be like it was back in the olden days before I had Elgatos and Streamlabs. So the sound should be coming through fine.
It is. How you doing, Baz?
Hey Sean, yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. Not too bad.
I think somebody has to be in here by 7:30, or I don't think we can do the thing then. unless there's somebody player playing the game and doing the practice.
Really? That's.
Yeah, I'm not too
okay.
sure. I think you can't get in unless there has to be a player in at the time it starts or something, I think.
Okay. Well, we haven't had. We daren't try it, do we? Because in case we.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to. That's right. That's why I came in. I came in at 7:30, I think.
Okay.
I was in about 2 minutes before it started.
I was in about 5 minutes after you, so I came in on 88 minutes, so 2 minutes ish.
Yeah.
But I was just saying to the stream, 1 minute 37 on hard tyres isn't too bad, buddy.
I didn't think I'd be doing well at this track because I can never get when you go up the hill and around them bends and you take them S bends, I can never seem to get them. I watched that video the other night of the qualifying we did in China or in Japan.
Yeah.
And remember we were saying I didn't see the thing come up soon in ballot lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came up alright. I just didn't see it when I was driving.
Yeah, I think it's Tony's settings. It seems as though in practice and on qualifying that if you go out of the track just for a little bit or anything, it's a straight invalid time. I think that's something to do with the settings. I'm not sure why, but it just seems that if you cut a corner or go exceed track limits, your track goes automatically red.
Yeah, but I watched the qualifying.
Yeah.
And up at, where's the, before you go, those two bends where you turn down into the straight and go up under the bridge. That brings you around the corner and into the hairpins. At
the end or up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I was coming down into them two bends, went around it, and the outside tyre, you couldn't put a hair between the white line and the outside tyre. I looked like going, I couldn't believe it.
If you start to suffer from oversteer, come in.
I don't have that
look at the setup. You will get oversteer if the rear tyres lose grip before the front. Usually this will be coming from a lack of rear downforce or an overly stiff rear suspension.
Yeah.
But a little tweak with negative camber or towing can also help with this.
Like me and you know how to do it, like.
Yeah, but even we might still know how to do it, Sean. But even us, we still make mistakes. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, we've made countless number of mistakes, and Pete was, I remember when Pete was going, "Oh, you can't have your own way, Ewan. You can't have your own way." I'm like, "You haven't made any mistakes at all. You've been perfect throughout." I'm like, "No, I haven't. Check back. It's clearly there. I've even put up all the streams we did with Pete once again, so Tony can view them. They're all there for everyone to see, and I clearly make countless mistakes in Bahrain, Australia, Vietnam. I crashed in Vietnam. I had the jump start at Vietnam. So yeah, it's not like I'm making it up or any bollocks. I'm not that great. I'm just some tracks I'm not good at. Some tracks I'm good at. Some tracks I'm not. One of these is going to be difficult. I wish I understand why Tony's got Ghost. I understand why, but it is going to be a walk in the park on this one, I reckon. If with some of the straights and things, there's one hairpin I hate in this, but I can't remember exactly where it is. I know it when I see it. I think it might be the first one, maybe the first corner.
That's right. Like for us to take off, for him to take off Ghost, I'd say it'd be a disaster for him, like, and especially if Cursor comes in. Yeah, that combination with no Ghost, rain, and
countless changing your tyres, I think that would drive Tony and Curzo nuts.
Oh.
But if they want to get better, I don't see how Ghost is going to help. But
yeah,
it's like, unfortunately, I hate bringing it up, but it's like Pete with his flashbacks. You can't.
Yeah.
You can't have flashbacks in multiplayer. So how in the hell are you going to get better at a game if you keep relying on flashbacks? Same with ghosts. How can you get better at a game if you keep relying on ghosts?
Yeah, that's why I turned off the flashbacks when I got this game. I said, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, because that's not racing.
No.
You can't do that in real life. You can't hit the reverse button and go the rewind button, can you? You can't just like make your car go back in time.
He won his first race in Azerbaijan, I think he won it in. He was coming down the home straight.
No, hang on. He won his first race in China. He won his first race in China because that's when he had all the crashes and all that sort of stuff, and he was having rain and safety cars, and he managed to somehow make it to first and win. I think that's right.
Eighth in the speed trap,
but in the one I was watching him, he was coming down the home straight, that big huge long straight, and Bottas was overtaken, and he was wiping Bottas out and crashing and playing flashback till he got it right. And he sent me a message saying, "Oh, I won." And I said, no, you didn't fucking win. Flashback won, and he got mad with it. I didn't recognise it as a good win. You won it by fucking playing flashback. I watched that China race the other night.
Japan race?
No, the China race that you were talking to Gizmo about.
Oh, right.
I brought it up the other night. I watched it for a bit. I thought, oh, fuck it, I better turn this off or I'll throw the laptop out the window. I was watching a French girl today doing racing on iRacing Porsche.
Oh yeah.
She's good at it, like, and she has the seat and the wheel and the whole lot.
Oh, she has the whole kick and caboodle, does she?
Yeah.
Making the noises as she goes through. That's what you like to do when you're in one of those chairs and steer. Got the suspension going on in the seat, with it bouncing about.
Yeah, what made me laugh though, I was looking at it today now, and she was good at the driving, like, I was saying, fair play to her, like, she's doing a good fucking job.
Yeah.
Well, and then she has her picture, like, she's on camera in the side of the television.
Alright.
I was looking at her in the chair going, is she wearing fucking safety belts in that chair? See two safety belts coming down either side of the chair. I was like, what the fuck are you wearing safety belts for?
I bet there's I think, joking aside and things, I honestly believe they actually ask you if you have one of those seats to actually do wear safety belts, because sometimes people can get so immersed in the game that I think there's been times when like, for example, we get clammy hands, we get sweaty hands, we get that. Imagine if you're in the seat, everything, you've zoned out everything, you're so focused, you're shedding buckets of whatever, and you just and let's say you get really sweaty and you slip out the seat. I bet it could happen. I bet you can slip out the seat, or your hand could slip off the wheel and you fall over or something.
Yeah, because she was wearing driving gloves.
Yeah. No, I guess it comes into the health and safety stuff, Sean. If you have one of those, you have to follow the safety rules.
Yeah, especially like a conservative sensor.
I mean, it might be going too far wearing a helmet in one of those things, maybe. or things like that. But I guess the gloves and the safety harness they have to be a mandatory thing to put on. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they probably are. Now that you said about, because she said after our first race, God, the sweat is running off me. And I'm saying, Jesus, that's true. Now that you said about slipping out of the seat.
Yeah. Tony, by the way, if you're in the stream, I've set you a party invite if you're in the game. Are you in the game yet? No, not yet. Okay, but you're out. Your AI is out on track. I can see your AI is out on track. He said he was having internet issues, so hopefully they've sorted themselves out. And there he's jumping in. Hello to the 4 people watching. Shout out to all of you. Hope you can hear the game sounds as well as me. I don't know which one you want to hear more, the game sound or me. It's up to you.
But when you go out and track, they won't hear you.
Well, exactly. Well, but people complain that they can't hear me anyway because the engine of the sound of the engine's so loud they can't hear me talking. So it's better if I'm in the pits and then they can hear me and they can't hear an engine sound.
And one thing I noticed with this game, I need to hear the engine sound.
Yeah.
Driving.
Yeah. Have you ever dared yourself to try a different camera view? You know, you got those different camera views.
Yeah.
Have you tried? We're
11th in the speed trap, 200.
You know the camera where you have it over the back of the car, shows the whole car.
No, I can't do those. It seems like when I have that, I feel as though my car's going too slow.
Yeah. I can't. The only way I found that how to drive the car is the pit, looking out through the cockpit. That's the only way I see it.
Have you dared yourself to try that one that's right on the street, like right on the track?
Yeah.
Have you tried that one?
I've tried them all, and you'll be going around then. Do you ever do it? And then you go, how do you go back to where I was? I'm panicking.
Tony, I don't have notifications up because I'm sick and tired of seeing the top left-hand corner box tell me all sorts of things, so I have it off. But I guess you're online if you say you are, but in the actual game, your flag hasn't come up on your name, so it means that your AI is still driving around. If you can see on screen, it's got the world map, and when you have the world map, it shows us that's a player, but it's a player's name that's being controlled by an AI. Until we see the British flag, then we know that you're controlling your car, which at the moment you're not. Don't you have PS app? I did, but I don't have any more. I felt there's no need to have. I only really had PS app when I was sharing my PlayStation to see if Kieran was online or not. But I don't have PS app no more. And anyway, my battery can't handle the internet. No, can it handle being on the internet for about 5 seconds? The battery wipes itself or zone itself down. It's like a fast ticking bomb. It's like 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. I'm like, what the fuck? 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Freaking hell. 15, you have low battery. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh my god, your battery's about to explode. And then I'm like, oh right, well, I've got no battery yet anymore. Sean, am I showing online for you?
It's saying online on PS4.
Well, your AI is still in control of your car, and he's done a 1 minute 45.653. Not bad for an AI on medium tyres.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:38.4.
I had to buy a new laptop about 2-3 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the thing broke last week. So I said, Friday now I'm going to go into that shop and I'm going to hop it up. Up in there. He's heading the shop. Selling me this crap.
What did they sell? What computer was it?
It was a laptop.
Which one?
Oh, I am the Q. I think it's Apple.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I brought it in. I went in anyway. And went up to person who was serving and said, look, you gave me this laptop there 2 weeks ago. I paid a lot of money for it, and the bloody thing isn't working. So he said, he looked at it. He sort of looked at it, and I was looking at him going, that guy hasn't got a fucking... This guy doesn't know what he's like if he's looking down a black hole going, what the hell is this? So after about a minute, he turns around and says to me, oh, if you go down to the technical side.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I love the way they look at. I love the way they look at it from different angles. They look from above, from the side, from behind. Oh, I don't know, from the other side.
I go down to the technical office, and I says to your man looks, geez, the screen is on all right. And what happened? I said, nothing will come up. I said, I've tried everything. So he held the on button for 40 seconds.
Yeah.
And the fucking thing came to life. And I said, I was holding it for around 30 seconds and it wasn't working. Oh no, he said, you have to hold it for between 40 and 50 seconds. I said, wouldn't you think you'd write that into the goddamn manual?
Yeah.
I felt like a right fucking idiot after ringing in the laptop, and all you do is hold the button for 40 seconds. I wasn't going to make it look like I was feeling like a right idiot. You think you put that into the manual and let people know? Goodbye and thanks very much.
So after all that, Sean, did you keep the laptop?
Yeah.
Oh, right, you did. Wow.
And the amazing thing is, the older one, there was something wrong with the older one. I handed it down to my son, who's into taking laptops, and he loves taking things apart and putting them back together.
Oh, he's one of those guys, is he? Okay.
Yeah. So I dropped it down to him. I said, look, there's a bloody laptop's not working. 2 minutes later, he's back up. Sean, this laptop is working. I said, oh, fuck, I'm after wasting a whole load of money on a new laptop. What's that BBD? You hear that in the background? That it's like an alarm going off.
It's something in the pit lane. It's something in your garage or something. It's just I don't know. It's got nothing to do with anything. It's just a noise. Don't know why it keeps coming up. Tony, you still haven't come into the game yet, mate.
204.0 miles per hour.
Your AI is still driving around. The only way we know for sure that you're in the game is if it comes up at the top left-hand corner, communicating online service. When it says that, it means that you've registered in. Is your car still AI? Yep, it's bright white. So when your car is bright white or green and red, it means it's controlled by an AI. Also, I found out thanks to watching Tony's stream back in that Japan race, there was some right joking coming from you, Sean. You did not change to wet tyres, and you blooming know it. And I looked, and you went, "Oh, I've changed my tyres to full wets." You came out on intermediates again.
Yeah, intermediates.
But you said you tried to do that thing where you came out in Bahrain with full wets, and you went, "Oh, I'll come out in full wets." But no, you didn't. No, and then you topped it off by going, "Oh yeah, you need to change tyres because if you run off." I'm like, "What are you trying here, man? Trying all these little sneaky things to try to win." I was like, "Well, I've got credit to you. Try, all the little sneaky stuff. It's good. It brings entertainment to the stream, so fair enough."
Someone brought up about saying something about tyre changing, and when I went in to change my tyres, it hit me. Well, I'm going to say it now when I get another couple of laps in. I'll say it. Don't change your tyres, because I thought you were going to go back in and do a pit stop, but it didn't seem like so. Instead of going to say it, see what
I mean, that was as bad as telling Pete that he was going to get disqualified in qualifying because he was getting too fast a lap. Oh yeah, you're being disqualified if you run out of fuel. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, if you run out of fuel, that happens on my game. Yeah, if I don't make it past the finish line and I'm running out of fuel, I'll be disqualified for what I'm doing. Well, maybe that is you. No, it can't be you because I'm just talk about Tony. He's done 4 laps, so your AI has done 4 laps. When I thought he would, okay, maybe the AI does have a brain. Well, someone's done 7 laps, and AI has done 7 laps and got and finished in 12. Well, is in 12th at the moment. Someone else has done 7 laps. Well, go ahead.
A lot of me used to do about 10 laps, 10 or 11 laps. I love the way the other fella, Jeffs, keep telling you your fastest lap is. I'm on the bloody screen, Jeff. Keep telling me what my fastest lap is.
Oh, just for record, in future times when you have your headset on and instead of pushing buttons, I'm just quoting about what you said in the Japan race when our drivers don't push buttons. You can actually talk to Jeff and say to him, I want soft tyres or I want medium tyres on the MDF. You can actually say it but obviously if you're driving in an online game, you don't want to shout out, oh, I'm going on soft tyres or I'm going on mediums. But in solo races, you can say I want to go on softs or I want to go on wets or whatever it is.
In 22, it comes up and what tyre you're going on, and all you say is confirm.
Okay. All right.
And that's it. You don't say what tyre. It just shows what tyre you're going to go on. And if you want to go on it, you say confirm. If you want it, you can change your tyre and then say confirm.
Right. Okay.
You don't tell them like, oh, I want wet tyres. But what I was saying about it, like in real life, Hamilton is not pressing buttons and looking down to the left of the screen to see what tyres he's going to pick. You know
that's true. It's true. You're right. He's not doing it, but it's just that. Unfortunately, when we're doing, we can if we have a headset and it's connected to the PlayStation or whatever, we can talk to Jeff. But the only issue is if we're in a party, like I was saying, everyone else could hear what you're saying. That's the difference between us and the Formula 1 drivers. Nobody else can hear what Lewis Hamilton's saying to his pit box.
Yeah. That's your someone said to me, Pete said that to me, he said, why don't you use the headset? I said, I don't really know what tyres I'm going to be putting on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who likes Tony said putting down he likes me. Who likes
No, he said, he's talking about your laptop stuff. He's like me in the sense of when it comes to laptops and things about pushing the power button. I think that's what he means. Tony, if you're still in the stream, I sent you a party chat like 45 minutes ago, probably. Yeah.
There's a guy asked me to be friends with him today. Sent me a message.
Yeah.
And I was looking at it, and I said to myself, I look up and see what games they're playing.
Yeah.
If I don't see any games, no way. I'm not coming friends with somebody who's not even playing broken games. He's joking me. What the hell, Jordan?
I want to talk to you all the time, Sean, and not play any games at all.
friends with somebody with no games. But like the friend request came in, 2 seconds later, then he sends me a party request.
Oh yeah, I've had that before. Yeah.
Fuck that, no way. I don't talk to people straight up.
Yeah.
He's joined the party.
He has.
Has he joined the game? Look who joined the party. What are you going to do, commentate on your driving? That went flying.
Our best lap so far is a 1:38.4.
Hello, Tony.
How you doing, Tony?
Causing the internet to have issues, is it? Right. Okay.
What I get now on my PS4, you're not linked to YouTube.
Yeah.
Excuse me for it. Yeah. Last week, I got it done twice last week. I was nearly, fucking YouTube. Yeah. When you decide to YouTube, that's when you know you've been practiced. Oh, fuck it. Sure, I signed in there last week with a new laptop I had, and then I got a message on my phone or someone trying to sign into your YouTube with a different AI or IP address. And then they say, do you want to, what to do? You have 3 different ways to confirm that it's you. And one of them is tap your phone. When they send a message, you tap the phone. So I get in the signal. I can't tap the phone till I open my phone. By the time I open my phone, the joker's got off the fucking screen, so I can't tap it. Or it takes so long for the message to come in. When you go tap it, then it says, oh, you have to run out of time. And you're sitting there screaming at the phone, like, is this the phone for? Get back and stupid phone!
Jeez.
Or when I play with Sam, or anybody, you play with certain people. I was playing with Sam one day and she said, I'm standing next to you. You're not standing next to me. I'm turning around me. You're not standing next to me. I'm standing here. I don't see you. I'm standing next to you. There was a big, huge rock between myself and Sam. She was saying to me, I'm standing next to me.
Can you see me now? Hello?
Yeah. At the other side of the goddamn rock, girl. Or the best one is when you go into, you play a game on a map and you're looking at your invoice and you turn around and they're all gone. You say, where do you all go? Oh, we're gone this way. Which way is fucking this way?
I like it when you're sending a message to someone and you're doing a mission and then you come back and they go, oh, mission's done. Oh, what? Yeah, mission's done. Mission's finished. Oh, cheers. Thanks. I was sending a message. Oh, we did it anyway. Okay, cool. Nice one.
I don't know if I told you this one, but 5 of us went to do a mission in Conan. We're into one of the...
Oh, right, yeah, you bet you're in now. Yeah, you're in now, Tony. Your flag's gone the colour. Yeah, go ahead, Sean.
We went into the where the quest was 5 of us. So we went up and we killed. You have to kill about 5 or 6 people to get into the main part of the quest. So we killed 5 or 6 of them, and we're searching. Everybody's searching around. So you have to go through doors, but you all have to go through together, right? You can't not. If one goes through, the rest won't get through.
Right.
So we're all standing in a line, and one of the boys said, "Where's Eve, lads?" There's no sign of her character, like. So we all head back and look around, see, we couldn't find Eve anywhere. About 30 seconds later, I just hear her coming out over the mic. She's fast to fucking sleep.
Oh, bless her.
13th in the speed trap,
She's never doing 24 hours on the fucking game, like. Yeah, she's getting a lot of hassle from somebody, and she doesn't want to hassle at this, especially now.
All clear the garage, please. Car ready to leave.
I think them talking, having a talking stream, like they're a fan idea. All you're doing is asking for someone to match. On Twitch, but I don't know whether she's going to go back to Twitch or not. Yeah, she's you don't want to be giving fuel to it. Once that's right. Like, when I go back to somebody get knocked first. I usually take down their name. I write down their name in the book because it's a nice thing on top of cars, you know. Yeah, but don't you have to go up? I I'm trying to get control of my car. No, you have control of the car. It's here you have control of your car. Yes, as your flag up and your name up. And you're doing 6 laps and you're... Yeah, but it won't let you heat out on he's doing going around the track unless I think you can only take control of the car once you're back in the pit. Yeah, but it's showing you that you have control. When he goes quiet, he's out on the track. That's when you know he's out. You don't have to look at the safe to be out on track. No when he goes good, he's out on track. No idea. I need to know about that. I got out of my car and went down and gave you a slow puncher. So you're not going to go that fast. And then bad lap. Oh no, I'd be alright. Like, yeah, cause I'm mainly walking down tonight. Yeah, I'd be going to work at 3 o'clock.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Yeah.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
You put a puncture in my right front tyre, didn't you, Sean?
I did.
I thought you did.
And I have a backup on the left.
Yeah.
On the rear left one.
When I get on that track, I get competitive. That's my nature. I don't have time to say. I don't have time to say. I'm about to go silent. Sorry.
Yeah. When me and you, Tony, make a mistake, we go, "Oh shit!" When Baz makes a mistake, he goes, "Oh."
I make tennis noises when I make a mistake. Oh god.
Well, who's going to win tomorrow?
Nadal. I'm hoping it's going to be Nadal. I want it to be Nadal. It would be awesome for him. He really needs it. No, that's Djokovic who got deported. Yeah. That's because he thinks he's better than everybody else, that's why. No, I mean he thought he was better than... because he forgot to tell the authorities or the ATP people that he'd already been away before when he had COVID. He had already been in a different country, so when he turned up in Australia... He had told them, I haven't been anywhere. I haven't gone anywhere since I've had COVID, and they checked his history and found out, he had been somewhere. So he actually lied to the police as well as the ATP.
Sure, Derek.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
I think the Australian tennis board got it wrong. But they reckon now that he didn't catch COVID. See that it was on the BBC where he filled in the form where you get it from the government, wherever country he's from.
Yeah.
And what they do, if they give you a form, it could be 301, and if they give me the form, say 5 minutes later, it'll be 302.
Yeah.
That's the way they do the forms.
Yeah.
It seems he had a form that was 400 and something when it should have been 302, like kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So they reckon he got it. That he lied on that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, all the other tennis players were pissed off at the fact that Djokovic was allowed to say what he was allowed to say, and it just got, like you said, it just got blown out of proportion in big times.
Sure, isn't his wife the one that's one of the ones that's going around saying that she can catch it off at 5G, off at 5?
That probably was that might have been Nadal, maybe. That probably was, yeah.
I'm sure his fucking father is an idiot when he can start comparing him to who God or something, aren't he? Sick. Oh God! I tell you one thing, if they were my mother and father, would go home and kill my father. I would say, shut the fuck up, boy, don't say things like that. He compared them to the Holocaust or something. Fucking hell.
My son is the Messiah. He's been listened to.
And then his wife was going around telling everybody you can catch it up the masts. The internet masts. Fucking hell.
But yeah, going back to you, I hope Nadal can do it, because it would be, he deserves it, and he's gone. It's been a while since he's won the Australian, but it would be nice.
He's only won it once before. That's all he's won
it. Like I said, it's been a while since he's won it. Yeah.
And sure, he was nearly retiring last year, sure, wasn't he?
He was nearly. Well, he wasn't thinking about retiring. It was the fact that he was saying that he wasn't going to take part in the Australian, the Wimbledon, and the US because he knew that he couldn't win it, and he just wanted to. He was going to start becoming a tennis player that was only going to play in the French Open because obviously he comes from Barcelona, so he gets to go out. He gets the tournament or the pre-season tournament before the French Open to go practice in Barcelona, and then he's ready for the French Open. That's the only one that is able for him to practice at home and then go to France and play on the big circuit for clay. There's no other ones that he can go to his house or his home, practice on the exact same court that he gets to at the Australian or the Wimbledon or the US, and then come and do the thing on the live stage. So that's why he was saying, I just want to compete in the French Open. But I guess he sort of felt, I think his coach more than anything pushed him into, come on man, you can't just be a one show tennis player who just turns up at the French Open and doesn't try for any of the others. What kind of tennis player does that make you? And I think that was around about what he said, and then Nadal just went, fine, all right, I'll compete, and here he is in the Australian, showing everybody that he's still got what it takes to.
We're 14th in the speed trap, 205.9 miles per hour.
I mean, this is the thing with Federer. Everyone's thinking, maybe this is the year that Federer says goodbye. Maybe next year's the time that Federer says goodbye. Who knows? But everybody does know that he will only next year. Right. So that means he'll use this year as one more shot to see if he can win Wimbledon. If he can't win Wimbledon this year, then
he's not playing in Wimbledon.
He
put out, didn't he?
What, last year? Last year he might have done, but that's only because, Sean, he couldn't compete. He had a 5-set match on the Wimbledon. He won it, and then the next one he couldn't. His back or whatever it was, he couldn't compete in that next match, so he had to.
He said this year he wasn't going to play Wimbledon. He wasn't playing the Australian, French, or Wimbledon.
Oh, right. Okay.
He's going to go. I say it's America. I think he's injured. I think he's still injured.
Okay, that's the first I've heard of that. But okay. To be fair, I haven't really.
What I think he will do is he'll probably play America, then play Australia, French, and then retire at Wimbledon.
Well, everyone knows there's only one place he can retire at, and that's Wimbledon, because he's so well known, and everyone will have their eyes focused on him at Wimbledon, and there's nowhere else he can retire from. It's just set up for him nicely to say, you know what, I've done what I've had to do. I've proved numerous times that there's nothing left to prove. He'll say something along those lines, and then he'll go, I'll just do, I'll retire here and now. Probably. He'll see how far he can get.
Go on.
Say
would you think he could win Wimbledon again?
he'd have to do some serious. He'd have to do some serious stretching and fitness regime and all that to really hope that injury doesn't come back. That's the only way he could probably win Wimbledon once again, but it's a big ask, and I reckon he thinks it's a big ask for him as well, because as much as he'd love to, I don't know if his body can, but we'll see. Federer.
Yeah, but now isn't Australia open for him next year as well? Because isn't the other guy now banned for 3 years from Australia?
Who, Djokovic?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's banned for 3 years.
I think no. Once you're deported from Australia, you're banned for 3 years.
That's a new one. That's a new one on me. But yeah, I'll agree with you if that's the case. But I don't know. That does sound like a rule. It's not something you made up. I know that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a rule. I think because they were saying it like if you get kicked out for a certain thing, if you get kicked out for, we say, lying on your entry form, you can get banned for 3 years if you get deported.
Right. Okay.
I had a friend years ago, so I went to Germany. She got off the plane in Germany and walked down the street and turned around and went back to the airport and got back on the plane and came back to Ireland. And none of them were speaking English. Yeah, you were in fucking Germany, Karen. Another mate of mine, himself and his girlfriend, were going to Australia. We're in the pub one night and I said,
so far our fastest lap is a
more
1
people
minute
die on the toilet in
38.2.
Australia than any other kind of death. Fuck off, you're lying. No, I'm telling you, more people die when they're sitting on the toilet. They die. Do you know how they die? There's a black widow spider that's always under the seat of the toilet and it bites you on the arse and kills you. She ran over to the boyfriend and said, I'm not going to fucking Australia. And he's getting on to me for the rest of the night. What the fuck did you tell her that for?
I'm amazed you did. I'm amazed you didn't tell her the story about the water going the wrong way round.
I tell you a better one. We were in a pub one night and there's a girl who used to hang around with us, and she had a habit of tearing the labels off the bottles of beer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's doing this all the time. So I said, I wish you'd fucking stop doing that. It's your fault that the price of drink goes up every time. What do you mean it's my fault? They have to replace them labels. So that puts up the price of fucking drink with the amount of bottles that you're after, with all the bottles that you're after taking the labels off. Oh, Jesus, she said, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck me. Even though I took her to a soccer match once and the guy picked up the ball to take a throw in, she started shouting, handball! Handball! For fuck's sake, shut up!
There was one time it's on YouTube. It's a thing about what funny crowd people shout out when tennis players are playing. Well, at one time Steffi Graf was playing. You know, the wife of Andre Agassi.
Yeah.
And someone shouts out in the crowd, "Will you marry me, Steph?" And she says, "How much money you got?" And he went, "Not a lot, not a lot."
I used to play with a young one on Conan, and she went and said to her grandmother, "I'm after meeting an Irish guy," and her grandmother turned around, "Oh, you have a new boyfriend." So she's telling me this in the game, but every time there's a lot of us together, me and her used to always have arguments, like we'd be always saying something filthy to each other.
Yeah.
So, and in Conan you have a bracelet on your arm, and it says, if you want to kill yourself, you just remove the bracelet and you die.
Right.
And all the rest of the gang were all saying, you two should get together because you always get on great. So I goes over one day, we're in the middle of an open field, like, and I'm talking to her and I'm saying I apologise, and it would be an honour if you would be my... And I pulled the fucking bracelet and I die in front of her.
That just reminds me of what I was playing a game, a tennis game on the TV. My mum walks in and she goes, I didn't know Nadal was playing. What channel's he on? And I said, Mum, that's on the PlayStation. She said, really? I said, yeah, it's on the PlayStation, Mum. He's not actually playing, but you're controlling him. What's all that about? I said, yeah, it's Nadal. He's playing tennis, but I'm controlling him. Oh, okay, all right. It looks so real. I said, yeah, it looks real, but it's not on TV right now. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure, Mum. It's not. Oh, God.
After my father gets on to me, he said, well, you're spending all your time on PlayStation.
Oh, but yeah, I've had that conversation, yeah.
Yeah,
go ahead.
when I was living in the house, I was playing a Tomb Raider game, and I was doing a puzzle, and I couldn't figure the puzzle out, so I had to go back to work. So I went down and I said to him, whatever you do, don't turn off my television, leave it alone, like, or the PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a puzzle, I'll come back and do it when I come home. I get fucking home. Here's the fucking father sitting in the room after doing the puzzle, and he's gone halfway through the bloody game. And he getting on to me about playing on the PlayStation.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And you get that, I say to him in the room, and they're getting on to me. Yeah, but I don't spend half the time using as you do on it. Oh, fuck's sake.
God knows what you would have been like, Sean, if you walked in through the door and he said, I completed the game, son, look at this, check this, and you'd be going, what? What the hell?
Okay.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:38.2.
Is this the first time you've been in the pits while controlling the car, Tony? Is this the first time you've been in the pits since controlling the car? Yeah. Alright, cool. Well, there you go, mate.
Yeah.
Nice one. Yeah.
On 2022, they changed the Italian Grand Prix. Or 2021, sorry. They changed the Italian Grand Prix. And they only changed it this week sometime.
So, let me get this right. Have they changed the location of the Italian Grand Prix?
Yeah.
Right, so it's no longer Monza. Where is it now?
No, it's Imola.
Imola, sorry, yeah. Imola, so where is it now?
It still says Imola, but it's not Imola. It's a different track altogether.
Are you sure it's not the short version? Because there is a secret short version.
I don't do them short versions.
Okay. Yeah. Well, other than that, then I can't understand.
Yeah, but do you know that Chinese driver that's coming into Grand Prix racing this year?
I know of him, but I don't know his name. I can't pronounce it for shit.
I can't pronounce his name. He's after appearing in the game now as well. So there was
they've got to make it realistic, haven't they? They've got to add.
But that's why you have a game every year of F1, so it's up to date.
Mhm. Yeah.
Unless he's been in it all the time and I've never copped.
No, I think you would have known if there was a Chinese Grand Prix driver coming in. You would have been told or something like that. So yeah, that's probably. Yeah, I noticed that, Tony. It looks pretty good. Looks definitely pretty good. It should be worth joining. Oh, by the way, does this mean that? Hang on, I heard that Activision's been taken over by who's Activision? They've been. I heard. Yeah, by Microsoft. Yeah? So does that mean there's a new Destiny owner then? Is that a new Destiny owner? Who's? Oh, Budgie. Okay. So, but okay. Bungie. Right. Okay.
And is Activision Call Out games?
I think Activision's Call of Duty. Call of Duty. Yeah. Yeah. And Spyro. Oh no, and Spyro. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Diablo.
They reckon Sony is going to come back now and buy another load.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. They're going to want their game back. They're going to want what is it? Crash Bandicoot back again. Sony. No, especially not to Microsoft. Especially not to them. Is that from the beginning? Yeah. Is that happening at the beginning of April or the end of April? Right.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right. Okay.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute 38.2.
Mhm. Is that the February PS Plus games? Oh, great. Nice. Another rubbish year. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it seems another month to not be excited about PS Plus once again. No, neither did I. Yeah, neither did I. Maybe. Oh, what? Oh, City Skylines. Yeah. Yeah, City Skylines was alright. Anything on your game list this year, Sean, that you're eager to get?
Horizon Into the West. That's the next game I'm gonna get.
Was it Horizon West, isn't it? Horizon.
Yeah, Horizon West. It's either West or Into the West or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you complete the one before that then?
Yeah.
Was it Horizon Zero Dawn, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's a good game. When they brought that out, they said that they didn't think it was going to be that well received. Like,
wasn't that because they didn't think people were ready to go that far in the future?
Yeah.
Isn't that what it was all about? That they were.
The speed trap.
Yeah, they thought
205.9 miles per hour.
People won't take.
Right. Is that the only game you're interested in then, Sean, this year, or anything else?
Well, yeah, but that's the only game I'm sort of looking forward to. Like, and
right.
What I'll do then is when I get that, I'll have a look around and see if there are any other games I'm looking forward to. Like, I haven't been into the game. No.
No, I didn't. I never played it.
What's that?
No.
I watched you playing that. I playing that Need for Speed the other day.
Oh, the Need for Speed Heat. Yeah. Yeah. I got it yesterday. I was watching Tony and that lot do it, and I thought, frick it, I'll just get it for 12 quid and see what happens. And it took a day and a half to download. So I was like, frick's sake. Luckily, it got working at about. But it took until about 2:45 this afternoon for it to finally kick in, and then I've been pretty much grinding the rest of it, trying to get through it. I don't know how you guys have been able to get so fast up to 34 or whatever in the time space that you guys have had it. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Okay.
That's like when I went in and when I pre-ordered 76, went in and got it. Oh, I'm so delighted with myself. Coming fucking home, shoved it into the PlayStation. 24 hours to download. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, God. Jeez.
I nearly started crying looking at it.
38.2.
I said...
I think it's because I stared at mine. And it took longer. Maybe.
The best one, I went back into the shop and I said to your man, 24 hours for this thing to download. It took the game to download. Oh, jeez, but you're lucky. It took me 3 days.
Isn't it am I right in saying it's supposed to be faster on disc? If you have things on disc and you stick them in, it's supposed to be easier and quicker for it to load on a disc than digital download. Is that right? Is it the other way around? Oh, okay. Right, okay. Have you got a PS5, Sean? That is disc version or digital download version?
Disc version.
Did you get a disc? Yeah, go on.
With the disc version, you put it in and it download up to a certain percent, then you can start playing the game, and it'll keep downloading the game.
Isn't that because after that cut-off where it says that you can play the game, isn't there updates to be downloaded afterwards?
Yeah.
Is that's that's right.
Because I play.
Right. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Is that just to turn the light? Is that just to turn the light on? Yeah. Right. Okay. Sure, I thought you said the AI only go out about 10 times. Someone went out 22 times and they're still in fourth place. Frothy,
22 times!
Frothy,
Fucking hell.
Frothy, Rothy.
Frothy.
Frothy, Rothy. Hang on. What time am I leaving? I'm
Are
leaving.
you sure he's an AI and he's not a secret player?
Mine's 10:30, so I'm leaving about.
Well, he got it wrong, didn't he?
What?
Michael.
What?
Said you were leaving at 12:30.
No, I'm leaving at 10:30 in the morning.
10:30, because
Yeah.
I just washed your jacket and everything. What time are you getting back?
I won't
Yeah.
be back until about 3, 4 o'clock.
Oh, okay. And Chris is bringing you back.
No,
I
someone else
didn't.
will bring me back.
But you've got a lift there.
Yeah, I've got to live there and I live back.
Oh, yeah, it's okay then. It's only good. So you leave it at 10:30, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh. 3 minutes left.
What you doing?
Racing.
Playing a game?
Racing, yeah.
PlayStation?
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Did you ever pin your head up here? Because I'm collecting them.
There's a wood.
Like
Yeah,
you
it's in,
had
it's in the bin.
Oh, I'm collecting them. Michael wants them for the garden.
What, matchsticks or something?
Hey?
Or is he sculpting something, is he?
He's using them to markers
Oh,
for the garden.
okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
Don't be too late on the day because you
No,
won't have them. Love you.
too, bye.
Love you.
You too, bye.
We're 15th in the speed trap, 205.9 miles per hour.
Are you on track? Are you?
Oh, there you go. I got my equivalent to a sandwich. I got an ice cream. So I'm all good to go.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
My mum sent me an ice cream. So I was like, okay, thank you.
Our best lap so far is at 1 minute 38.2.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Could you give me a second? I turn up the volume. Could you shout that real loud what you just got and I hold the fucking thing down to the room?
You had a really good day today. Oh. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. The card miraculously showed up. Oh, the card still isn't there. Okay. Oh, yeah. Mhm. I'm sure they did. Yeah. Yeah. You pressed advance, Sean?
Sorry, I was looking at something. No.
No.
I'm looking at something. Oh, that's all that is. I can turn it off.
Yeah. Mhm.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, God damn it.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
I was thinking about this, yeah. I was going to get it Friday, but I hadn't time. I might ring him one day and tell him. Ask him what he's on. Was Carson playing with you the other night, or was he just in chat?
Oh, you've just put in the fastest lap. Good job. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Eventually we had to get rid of him. You couldn't get it. Yeah, you couldn't get it. What? There's nothing worse than having somebody and then what if you do this way, you adapt it.
Right, come in at the end of this lap.
Wow. I got that.
Our best lap so far is a 1:35.3.
Huh? Is he still on the track?
We're 19th in the
No,
speed
no.
trap,
And the others on the tour.
205.9 miles per hour.
He hasn't streamed at all now since last week. No. He usually streams on a Friday and a... Yeah.
It's pretty quiet out on track. We should consider getting out there.
Bastard track limiter.
All
Went out
complete.
over the track
Hands-free
limiter.
stand clear. We're ready to go.
That's right. We're going to get some points added onto us, time added onto us for this race. Over track limit. Over the track limiter again. Brake, de-accelerate first and then brake. I'm doing it, but
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
let's get a time. God. Yeah. Baz has gone very quiet. Where are you out? on a 134.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Invalid flat lap times are a pain in the butt. It's alright if it happens on your yeah, it's alright if it happens on your drive out lap when you're not getting timed, but when you're getting timed and it happens, it's like, friggin'.
Yeah, you have to really watch yourself. Where at?
We're 14th in the speed trap, 205.9 miles per hour.
Oh, well, you got me on sector 1.
You've got me on sector 2 and sector 3 at the moment, Sean. I just can't seem to get any speed through them.
Yeah, what I was writing in sector 1 was going. I just wanted to get in the time. I was writing. I go off to get that track limiter thing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's someone in the world that could do that completely flat out without actually touching the brake, but I can't help it. I have to touch the brake at least once when I'm coming through those corners.
Yeah, you have to. Even though I was going through them on the harder tyre without touching it, but
yeah,
you couldn't on this because it's going too fast. Well, I wouldn't keep going because I'd be frightened I'd go off the track and that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because with the AI slow weak, like, all you need is the time. An average time to get through, like.
Yeah. The one that you got me, Tony, unfortunately, I'd had it for so many years, it finally went. Yeah. No. Alright, I'm pressing advance. Well, saying that this is you haven't been on USA track for a while, Tony. 139's not bad for you, mate.
It would have been 138, but that whistle got invalid.
Yeah.
And so you made it. You didn't make it last time. Sure, you didn't. You didn't make it into the.
No.
So. The trouble about going out late now is that you get a track limiter.
Yep. 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 Ah, for crying out loud. Invalid lap time again. Ah. Jesus Christ. I'd only started the lap, it was on the third corner as I was coming down. I came off the I put my tyre off the track and it got an invalid lap time. God damn it. To be honest, I'm amazed Sean's in the pits, to be fair, considering he said he was worried about invalid lap times.
I'm not, I'm on track.
Oh, you're on track? Okay.
Ah! Damn it! Where's that lap gone? Amazing when you hit it on the... Now. Slow it down. Bloody hell.
Yeah, but I had no intention to. You see, Sean has an intention when he's saying things to make sure that I make a mistake. I had no intention for him to make a mistake. That's the difference.
There's only one lap of fuel remaining.
Oh, nice, Tony. There you go.
have.
Understood, stopping this lap.
And not again! Fucking hell! Bloody hell! Bloody hell! And the only place I was going off track limiter was around the second last bend. I was getting caught before. Now I'm getting caught in the first couple of bends.
Are your tyres just going outside the track, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All set. Everyone
Oh,
clear?
bloody hell!
To track.
I missed the pit lane. Oh, I nearly hit the wall, so I had to go straight out. Sorry, kill about the track limiter, you're using up tyres all the time.
Are you low on fuel as well, Sean?
Yeah, I had to come back in. He said, you have to pit. And I don't know about that. Remember that thing that said, Pete, that you get disqualified if you run out of fuel? I'm not too sure about that rule. Like. Come on, what do you do, lads? Let me back up again. Fuel, get out of here. Go on the track. Just go out and do a qualifying time. Car, stay inside
We
the
have
track.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
I'm just coasting around trying to get a time. 4 minutes left. Well, you just done a 136.
Yeah, I did. Yep.
Yeah, you're like me now. I just want to get a time up. Come on.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Yeah.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1:36.7.
He's crying on his sandwich. Yeah! I hope his ice cream is at the melted.
You see, that's what Sean does. He goes, "Oh shit! Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh damn!" And then he pulls in a 1:35 like that, and just like, "Yeah, look at that! Check that out." God. Yeah, well done, Sean. Okay, nice one.
I've got an idea, Val. First lap, just put in a time. Second lap, then go for it. Then that way, like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least you're in the next round.
So does that mean you're cruising around because you're low on fuel now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, what I'm doing now is I'm doing 2 laps. Just what I decided I'll do is just do the first lap to get a time in.
Mm-hmm.
Then the second one, just go first.
Right.
The only thing about cruising around, you have to be careful. Any cars come up behind you that you don't block them off on a fast lap.
Yep, but they'll go through. They'll go through you anyway.
Oh, yeah, go through you, yeah. No, yeah, not that.
Entry. Slow in, fast out, smooth on the power.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, I did today. You got to wait until you're level 40 before you start getting any supercars coming through. Well, I can, like, they come up on the screen, but I can't buy them until level 40. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yep, I saw the DB5, yeah. No, I haven't seen the new Bond, no. Were you impressed or not? Mhm. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like the fall spectra.
Yeah.
I watched, what did I... Go on.
He ends up having a daughter in Madeline, even though she lies to him, so it's not his, it turns out to be his daughter at the end. But he stands on the top of World War II missile silo,
Mhm.
and he's like in the flight of blast. Well, it's like, you know, you're not going to survive nuclear, but it's things like that, put him in there, yeah?
Mhm. Yep.
It just killed him. How the fuck did he live dead? Or how did he escape?
No,
When
there's
you're
a new
ready,
Bond, and
let's go.
there's a new Bond coming up next. They probably...
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining. Pitting this lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
There mustn't be long left now, are there?
Now we're on 5 minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah. Wow. That track limiter puts a whole different perspective on this, doesn't it?
It does, mate. Yeah.
You do a 134. Yeah, fucking hell. Bloody hell. Did you turn off the track limiter doing that 134? see his time come up at all when he done the first last
No,
lap.
it's Tony. It's Sean playing mind games is what he's doing. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
I think I'll go out again. No, I won't. I think I'll stay in.
see,
Save me tires.
see. Are you just cruising, Tony? You needing fuel? You look like you need fuel. Yeah, I thought so.
What's left?
Well, remember you need to cross the line before the 2 minutes are up, or else
13, it's 2:14, yeah. What's lap time? 1:38 you're doing. You're not going to make it, Tony. You'll have to be leaving the pit now and really go for it.
Because by the time you go all the way around, yeah.
Save your tires. That's another thing is, the AI don't wear their tires down, only the players do.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So far, our fastest lap is a 1 minute 34.3.
I hate the AIs in campaign when the like for right now we're counting down 1 minute 20, 1 minute, and they've all got triangles near their name, but the minute that minute goes and it says end of qualifying, they've all done a lap, and then you were in first, and then before you realise it, you're down to 6th or 7th or something because Bottas, Hamilton, Verstappen, and all that. Yeah. Yeah.
The worst one if it's raining and you're qualifying, and it comes down to 1 minute, and they all go out then on soft tires.
I bet you. But yeah, to top that, as you were saying, Sean, when you're on a wet track and you're in qualifying 3 and it dries out in the minute, and then everybody seems to have a chance to go out except you, and they're all on soft tires and they've blitzed you and you're in last.
That would be need these solved like with 2 minutes to go and no cars can go out on track.
Mm-hmm. Right then, race time. Anyone know the weather forecast for this? Anyone checked?
No, I didn't even look.
No, I didn't look either. Okay.
Please don't. It never rains in Austin, does it?
I have no idea, mate.
I've never seen it raining in Austin.
If I said no, you'd think I was lying. If I said yes, you'd think I was lying. So I can't really win. So I don't know.
Well, I've watched Austin's racetrack and live, and I've played it. I've done a couple of times around Austin, and it never rained. What server? When did you send me that?
Yeah, two or three. Yeah, 2 days ago, I believe. Yeah.
I done the same thing as you, and I turned on all my notifications off because I had pissed off at things coming up on the left-hand side of my screen. Some people I don't know ask me to go into parties. I'm not going to. I don't even fucking know who you are. You ask me to go into a party. I felt like messaging him back. You know, I'm a fucking weirdo. I could be right blue. You shouldn't be asking me into a fucking party. I'm a weirdo.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Well, I didn't even look at my Where am I stopping now? When am I? Oh, jeez, I'm too hard. Fuck's sake, that's true.
You'll be good to know it's dry all the way through this race, Sean.
Thank you. Bit of sunshine. 26 seconds before start. Okay. There's 26 seconds. Now, no dive bombing going into the first corner. What side is she going to? There he is over there. Oh yeah, sure, it's Ghost. Forgot that. I didn't get a time penalty.
You did or you didn't?
I didn't. I went off the track.
That's a decent start. Good job.
They didn't come up in front of me in the end, yeah. He said I'll held position on lap 1. Not great, but stay focused. What do you mean by that? No! Insulting bastard, indeed. That Jeff fella. Stay focused. Oh yeah, Basil. Without warning. Yeah. Track limiter.
Okay, DRS is now available. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
You're down the track, I think. Every time you get a warning, you get a warning, and then if you go up another time, they give you a time penalty.
with a time penalty for that last incident.
It's telling me to slow down before hitting the corner. We're all out. Ah. Bloody hell. Try not to use it as much. Yeah. Yeah, I think no, you got 9, I got 6 last week, I think. Energy.
Be aware we expect the grip levels to start falling away soon. Caution, caution. Okay, clear.
He's really concentrating. He's not even saying, ouch, ouch.
we're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the softs. Push now. We're boxing this lap.
I'm not getting some load of time penalty.
Right, come in at the end of this lap. Release, release. We'll be doing one more stop today. One stop left in our strategy.
Oh, bloody hell, will you give away with the track with it on? And again. Another one. Really?
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far. We've been awarded a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race.
Another warning. It seems if you just go off the track, you get a warning, but if you go right off the track, you don't get a warning. Sticking 2 fingers up at other drivers is not allowed, Tony. When you pass, stick up 2 fingers. Not allowed. You get a warning. Another one. What lap are we on? 22.
You've been awarded a time penalty for that last incident.
Hi, Kirsto, how you doing? Yeah, he just meant to mind there a couple of minutes ago. Fast CSI, he's not tough because he's a race. Because he's on fresher tyres, Jeff, that's why. Okay, Jeff is getting on mine now later. I'll go back to the garage, I'm going to kill Jeff. I'll walk fully off the track, I won't get warning if I go fully off the track. She wins, Carousel.
tyre condition is still looking good.
Yeah, he's on bacon food again. What's that? Ah, no.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Ah! Get off the track. Big guy penalty. Right. Well, if I go off the track from there on, I'm going right off the track. That way I won't get any penalty.
Box, we're coming in this lap. Okay, we can take you this lap. Exit now. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Baz went into the pits. Turn on medium. go off the track. So we don't get a penalty. Oh, they're getting a penalty.
We're only 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Keep pushing.
Oh yeah, I'm used to it, but
We've been awarded a time penalty that will go against our finishing time at the end of the race.
Uh, 20 or 21, I think. 35. Going out to 36 now. Second, Carousel, second in qualifying.
need to slow down before hitting the corners. We don't want to get a penalty. Keep managing your tyres. Manage your tyres.
Hello? Track or something? All of I'm getting off your man is course. He says that if someone goes off the track. One again now and then. I'm only barely going off the track and I'm getting time penalties all the time. I'm only...
You've been awarded a time penalty for that last incident.
I don't get a time penalty if I go right off. I don't get that at all. You get a time penalty if you barely just go off the track. And you don't get it if you go off the footing. No, he hasn't. Just said no, man.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining. need to worry about tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Shit. My television's going to turn itself off in 50 seconds. I don't know where the bloody remote is. Where the... I'll grab the slow up and see can I find the remote. God, I don't know where the remote is. Where the fuck is the remote? Every other remote but the television one.
Okay, clear.
Happened earlier on that I turned off the television. Oh, I'm in trouble here, lads. Oh.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I got black flag. I found the fucking thing. I got a black flag. And I usually have it next to me, so because I know it goes off. A smart fucking television that doesn't know nobody is watching it. You can't stick. Well, I had to stop here on the track. I should have just kept going, but I couldn't see the remote. It's in the front of it. That's the second time this happened to me now. It actually went off one day without me knowing it. It just turned off, and I was like, what the fuck, bloody? Carso said, did I put my glasses on? No, Carso, I don't wear my glasses. I should, but I don't. Well, I don't. I was told not to wear them when I'm watching television. So. Probably thinks I'm playing a trick. I should have told, hey man, you don't know you have to change on the wedge to win this. That's it. Oh, one more, yeah, he's just one lap to go anyway, he's just nearly there.
There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
You're. How many penalties have you? Yeah, you're second. You're 7 seconds ahead of the guy behind you. So, and the next guy then is 27 seconds back.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
That's it. There you come around the finish line. Oh, he's on the last lap now. Oh. Car I'm looking at. I thought it was Baz. Why is it? Oh, Baz has just crossed the other line. Yeah, the checker flag has gone up next to his name. Yeah, and there's a guy down in 13th place with a checker flag. I don't get that. How could he have a checker flag?
Did you find your remote, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I saw.
It was just over under the one of my controllers.
Oh, what? As in one of your controller pads?
Yeah, I had it down under the. Like all the rest of the remotes are here in front of me. And
Yeah.
I usually put it down on the armchair here next to me, so I know just in case it comes on, it does it to me. We were closer that time. We were only I was only 12 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
I thought your tyres would go, you know, coming near the end of the race.
Mm-hmm. Man, you used all your sets of softs and then one medium. Okay.
Yeah, because when you were on the softs, your tyres were dying, like, and I was closing up on you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I thought the same had happened with the mediums, but it didn't. I put you back from 13 seconds to 12, but it didn't go any down. I went down to 11 at one stage, but went back up. I wonder did I get a point for the fastest lap? As I used to say the cursor when myself, Pete and Baz were racing. One wouldn't talk and the other wouldn't shut the fuck up. God, no.
Oh,
Mexico.
oh, Mexico's next. Isn't that one of like the smallest, one of the smallest tracks? Mexico. I thought it was Brazil you were talking about, not Mexico.
Yeah.
No.
Mexico.
Okay. Oh, so we got Mexico, then Brazil, then Abu Dhabi, then Australia, then Bahrain short, then we finish on Vietnam. I'm just looking at the track list. We just gone done. When you look, yeah, it says settings track list. So technically in this track, we
don't have Australia, do we?
Yeah, we do. We have it on the, what is it? It doesn't actually say when it is, but we have it on the. It's the 23rd race of 26th.
Yeah, if you look through the calendar, it's where are we now? It's Saturday, so Mexico is next in the middle of the week.
Mexico's on Tuesday. Brazil's on Saturday. Abu Dhabi's on Tuesday. Well, you'll be changing it to Tuesday, won't you? Australia's on Saturday. So Australia's on the 12th. Bahrain's on the 15th. Bahrain shorts on the 19th, which means Vietnam's on the 23rd.
So we're going to go back to your bend in Australia again, are we?
It looks like it, yeah. And someone needs either. Well, I'm sure Kurzo can hear all of us if he's still in someone's chat, but someone needs to ask Kurzo A, when he's getting the game, or when he's getting his game back from his brother, and B, if he wants this ghost thing on. Because if he doesn't want this ghost thing on, he's gonna, and also this time penalty stuff, because I think we can all safely say it's doing all our heads in, pretty much.
Yeah, the only thing that's doing my head in about the time penalties, if you go fully off the track, if you go barely off the track, you get a time penalty. But if you take right off the track,
I don't even know what settings it's on. Which is it on? Race settings.
It's on. No, it's in flags.
It's in corner cutting stringency strict, and rules and flags. Yes, I think it's because it's on strict. If a driver is judged to have cut a corner, they can incur penalties. This setting determines how strict the corner cutting detection is. That's what it's. That's what it needs. I don't know what the. I don't know what the realistic version is. Hang on. What control?
Yeah, regular is the thing. Like I think I have it on regular. I've never knew that. Well, I've never got any time penalty in my championship game. But if you look at the time penalty that I got in Japan, it's unbelievable. You can't see the white line. It's only a fraction over the white line. And I think it's if it has to be all 4 tires over the white line.
It doesn't say in when you're doing that. Have you just right? Are you just okay? Yeah, make it regular.
Okay.
And then somebody asked Kurzo if he's still around, whether or not he wants his ghosting when he comes in.
I don't know how he's still here. He hopes to get the game back soon. And do you want that ghosting, Kurzo?
Yeah, I heard you say that, Tony.
Yeah, He said something on my
I
screen.
don't understand is his brother's brother's a game and his brother's got nothing. How's his brother playing if he has got PS Plus? Does he need PS Plus to play online?
Yeah, but you don't need PS Plus to play on my team, which is possibly what he's doing. He might not be an online player.
Playing offline, playing the campaign.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what probably is offline. He said he doesn't mind. It's up to us whether we want
Right.
Ghost instead.
Okay.
Well, I'd leave it up to the two boys, like, cause
And then, Kurzo, what sort of AI level do you do at? Because we want to. I just feel as though 5 is just like not really a challenge, but maybe 15, possibly 20 might be a challenge for you, Kurzo. Just something that you feel as though you're not just driving around and like making it easy. Well, you don't want it easy. No, I'm not joking about and stuff. I'm just saying.
No, I'm just saying. No, what I did earlier on in the race, I was overtaking the cars. I forgot all about the Ghost. I came up behind one car and went out to the outside and took him. And this is when I got to the end of the street, I realised, oh shit, there's Ghost. I could go through. So I used to overtaking cars in my.
Yeah. It just becomes second nature, and then you forget that there's the Ghost on it. I mean, like I said to Tony when we started this league, I said for him to tell you, Sean, what the best AI could be, where we all get a relative challenge out of it. But you're near 100 AI these days, aren't you, or 90 or something?
No, my AIs are 68.
Oh, right, okay. I thought one time you said 70 or something.
No, they're 68, and
Okay.
but the AIs on 2021 are dangerous. They're just dangerous. They crash into you, they push you off the track and everything.
Right, okay.
I mean, like, instead of overtaking cars on the outside now, I jink to the outside. They go across the track and I go up on the inside. That's the way I have to do this. It's fun, like, but sometimes it's annoying, like when you're going level with a car and he comes straight into the side of you.
Well, it's I'm just putting things out there, but Tony, it's your league, and I think, well, it's just like we said, it's the what is it the
I've only ever built the campaigns. I've never actually done
right.
So that's why I said it was easy. With Kurzo coming in, it's easier start for him, and I can build up on me. It's a bit more, but
Well, but what you don't want to do is you don't want to get too used to ghosts, because do you do ghosts in campaign stuff, Tony? You do? Right, okay.
And we're all shy, because if Cursor uses the steering wheel I sent him, we're all shy.
Yeah, we all better shudder in our boots. Yeah, better all watch out.
I'll be calling them some names. What the fuck is that steering wheel?